Welcome everyone! Yes, Mario, that's your reading chance! Yes, today is Friday! Whoa! Yes, on Friday. Fridays are legal today. So, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yes. The problem is if I trigger Friday, if I trigger the full Friday, I think they're gonna overlap with Peach and Tomoyo here. But I guess sometimes sacrifices might be. Where are the fries? You can trigger it from chat. You should. Yeah, Friday is a trigger. Oh, it worked, but Friday is a trigger, indeed. But it didn't. That's illegal. What is it? Is it in scene? No. Is it in props? Friday, found it. Yeah! Today is Friday. Anyway, it's a little bit messy over here. Yeah. You gotta put the fries in the bag. Yeah. There they are. Wow. Today, I'm ultra scuffed. I don't know. Well, you know what happened last night. So, I went to bed at 6 a.m. Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. So, we're gonna take it easy. Do some easy work, but make a little bit of progress in there. Pitch looks cool. There is a little bit of polishing. I was thinking, I am missing one blend shape, and I was thinking, is it maybe because I never did like the neutral blend shape, because it is currently called basis. That's the standard for a blender blend shape. That she cannot close her mouth. Maybe that's the issue. I can go and check it out. Peach looks great. Yeah, I think she's ultra smiley. For example, I could widen her teeth a little bit, but I think it is also fun like this. It's a different look. Maybe she looks like a little bit younger or something. Looks like a cartoonish, I don't know, reminds me of something like a Nickelodeon cartoon or something with this like that. But it's great. We need to correct for her tongue, for example. I didn't fix the clipping. The clipping on her chest, well, that needs to be fixed. Basically make it invisible. Maybe I can do it right now. I will turn the materials off. That way is legal. You're being judged. You're being judged. No. It is because every time I look to the side, my models tend to close that eye, right? And it's like the sassy look. Tomoyo, for example, is not that happy of a girl. She's more like, she's a little bit more serious than Peach. She's like a little bit more concerned. I don't know. Well, I guess it depends on how you do the blend shapes or something. Well. School gives you a personality. Yeah. I guess. Well. How are you doing over there? Did you manage to the internet service to I was gonna say turn it off. To cancel the your own internet service. Was it easy? They're installing. Ooh, you are getting fiber. You're gonna notice, and you play a lot of Overwatch. Maybe you will be able to tell. Maybe that will help you, and it is cheaper than what you currently have. So that's an Ultra W. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Those poor players. I don't know what's coming for them. Yeah, now Tracer is gonna be even faster. It's gonna be Lightspeed Tracer. Fiber optics tracer. I guess peach is a prize you get in your fry bags, I guess. They come with a toy, they come with a toy. Woo! A cool toy. I wouldn't mind. I guess if you could get this toy, I would go, even I would go to McDonald's this weekend. Yes. I feel sorry for the other team. Ho ho ho. Oh, I saw your chat this morning. There were a few people there that came from your last game, right? And they came saying hi. People came in, yeah, I saw 2 people, right? 2 persons. 2 people, sorry. Persons doesn't exist in English. 2 people went there, or 2 persons. I don't know. Well. Yeah. They were in there. I guess the TTV thingy really makes people more playful. Yes. It helps to have TTV. Yeah, for what I have seen, right? Some people really like it. They are kind of friendly to you. Yeah, that's a W, I would say. Oh, and I would also like to... Let me open a new Blender scene here. Let's try to figure out... Because Marotachi was streaming last night. He was trying to fix... Had a little bit of a challenge in there. A Blender challenge. Yeah, let me try to figure it out here. Well, you were able to figure it out by yourself, but with the Gizmo script you got there, right? So there it is. We got a cube. We don't need the camera or the light. Oh, I don't have music. Unbelievable. This streamer. Yeah. Now I add a little shortcut to try to speed things up a bit in case something like this happens. Okay. And we can do Tardu. Let me see. It has, sorry, all the years you've played, you've gotten a lot of attention since you changed the name. So you really notice the difference. If there is a normal way to do this, you'll be happy to learn. You also had the idea the 3D cursor should auto snap where you select. This will help too. Let me see. I'm a little bit too big for this scene because all the 3D gun is there, a lot of fries. So we're currently quite a big scene here. Yeah. We're quite a bunch of people here. Okay, let me start with the blends. I'm not actually... Well, I wanted to figure out why did the symmetrize didn't work. Why the symmetrize didn't work for you? That's what I wanted to see. Do you need an armature with bones that have L and left and right .L.R in there so that the program understands what's going on? I'm gonna apply the modifier wireframe. Symmetrize, I think by default uses the x-axis, but it is not compulsory. I guess you can select other axis too, but you have to go to the window and modify it manually. Yeah, make a mess basically. Something like that has been moved along every axis. Okay, something like that, to pull that back there. So let me go. Now I should be like on the, that's the y-axis, so that's not what Symmetrize uses, but maybe I think there is a panel here. Symmetrize, enforce symmetry, both form and topological, across an axis, -x to +x. But here on this panel you can change it to minus. Oh, the direction is also important, so I should do it from +y to -y, and there it is, automatic. The thing is, I don't know if this creates new birds, you know, that's the thing, because the faces are disconnected. Well, I only asked for these birds and these faces, so it was literal. It did not delete these, so we will try the other method. Snap to symmetry. Snap to symmetry, -x to +x. I guess this was the issue with you. You really need to, oh flip, my phone fell. You really need to come here and select not only the axis but the direction. So in this case is +y to -y. Snap to symmetry, already symmetrical, 0 pairs mirror, 41 failed. From +y to -y, yeah, should be that one. Center, el threshold maybe should be bigger. Okay, that's not the way. Maybe the other way around. -y to... Not really. Shall I select, for example, everything, or select the other side? Let's see if we can figure this out. Vertex. No, mesh, right? Mesh, snap to symmetry. If you were to have blend shapes, you can -y to y, +y to -y. This is not working. Can I do with this side selected? Will something change? Snap to symmetry. The other way around, -y to +y. Zero already symmetrical, 0 pairs mirror, 41 failed. I am increasing the range. It's trying to increase the range, but it does not really know what to mirror. Factor. Center. No. That's not it. With the other one though, you kinda straight up, you straight up force it with Symmetrize. The thing is, those are probably new birds. So yeah, this is ultra messed up. So you can come here, select this, and Symmetrize straight up. You have to select the proper axis, and that's it. The thing is, well, you have to delete the old birds, right? And delete those and stitch this again. But other than that, you're good to go. Maybe this is not ideal. Maybe what you... all the Gizmo stuff, right? Can help in more situations that I'm not able to see right now. But I don't know. This is a patch. This is how I would solve something like that, I guess. More automatic, less scripts, less weird commands that, like the shifters, that you have to automate all of that. Luckily, you managed to automate it. But if you didn't, you will be there doing all the jutsus on the keyboard there. All the combinations like you were playing a fighting game or something like that. So... okay. Well, now that we are on a new scene, right? I can I delete the first cube? Yeah. Scene collection and another collection inside the collection. Let's create a new scene. General. And let's start getting reference for our new model. Why not? Why not? Why not? I have seen, well, what I could really tell really early is that there are not that many references from this model. I have seen a YouTube video, maybe that will help me, but I guess that's good because that would be a new challenge. Make a model without that much reference. I guess there is reference enough. Enough reference flying around. Didn't I download a few images already? I think I did, but I don't know where. Okay. Here they are. Will I make a desk? No. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah. MP. No problem. No, I should eventually make a desk, right? Because I made the cube, and usually the temporary stuff becomes very permanent, right? That tends to happen, sadly. But well, yeah, I guess I need a desk eventually. I was gonna start blocking the robot, at least to make something different. Eventually, we will have to help cut Koke too. Eventually, but I wanted to give you something different, I guess, because it's been a while. Let's see. Okay, let's look for more reference. Now that I look at this guy from up close, it is not that robotic, eh? It is not that robotic. Oh, luckily this one has a lot of quality, that picture, so. Well, he has that thingy there, the legs are kind of... oh, but are they though? Perhaps, maybe. Has those kind of armor pieces there, but... it's also a little bit human. And that arm is kind of human too. But that's kind of robotic. That's 100% robotic, I guess. So I guess there's kind of a mixed thing. Fabtua, I really like her. She's a little bit sassy for stream in a way, I think. I think we could get away with it if we use that. If we use those goggles as a bra or something. Wouldn't be that bad, but the fur is gonna be difficult anyway. The fur is probably gonna be difficult. And there is no help in that. Let me look for more reference. Let's see. At least to have a little bit of experience with what people say is like, how do you say it? Hard surfaces. Because I guess the modeling is a little bit different. So let's go. Let's start cooking with this little cube over here. I guess we can start like box modeling it in a way. I don't know what would be the best approach, but we can always start with a cube. So divide it a little bit, right? To create that rough ball shape there. Shall I shade smooth? Maybe not yet, right? I was gonna say shall I do? No, I'm gonna do like a T pose, right? Not an A pose. A pose would be easier with this kind of reference, I guess. Okay, something for the body, something for the legs. It's probably easier to start extruding from there. I don't know, because it has a bit of a weird shape. Okay, that's it's almost human, to be fair. So I don't know. So this should have a mirror. Okay, mirror around the X using the body, and the same for you. Okay. Well, a little bit of subdivision won't hurt. Okay. Big ball there, big ball. Well, the arms need to go higher, right? They connect there, basically. Has shoulder pieces, but yeah, basically his body is like a ball. And this should connect straight up there, so it is in that shape, well, because he has the legs open there, but and the cannon and that little, how do you say it? I would say tenaza, but you don't say clamp or something. Yeah. I can make it in 2 pieces, I guess. Let's see. Let's start subdividing a little. Well, this does not really matter, right? The order. More subdivisions. More subdivisions. Subdivisions for you and for me. Subdivisions for everyone. I need to apply a few of them, right? A few of them should be applied. And the only thing here, when you subdivide, you create poles here. These ones, these three thingies, poles. I mean, it's probably legal. I'm trying to see the feet there. The feet are, yeah, they are kind of separate, but it's a pretty chunky leg. This guy has pretty chunky legs. So maybe I should start from go from simpler shapes, more cube-like shapes, and connect the parts where they belong and do like the manual, because for arms you should aim for 8 thingies, right? Quest, welcome back. I was a little bit late today. How are you doing? How are you doing? Have you seen Peach? Have you seen Peach? She's not at 100%, but she works. Yeah, hi Quest. Hi Quest. Hey. Got back from cycling. Yeah, today is Friday, man. Enjoy your freedom. Enjoy your freedom. You can do whatever. Woo! Today is Friday. Yes. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Where have you went? How many kilometers have you made? There. How many kilometers? Where did you go? And how are you feeling? Just 12. Well, it is fine, it is fine. A quick ride over there for a quest. Yes. And no Thai boxing. Well, it is Friday, you get to enjoy it too and rest a little. Did you sleep well? Are you feeling energetic? You need to hear. It is fine, yes. Even a quest needs to do that from time to time. Your hand. Okay. Yes. How is it? How is it going? That's the tail. Yeah. Which has the tail activated for the hair. So it can collide with my hands and the body. It's not ultra good yet, but can be improved. I need to modify my colliders a little bit, but I need to resport pitch anyway, so I shouldn't do it with this version. It's pretty good. You can use your fingers, but it still hurts. Can you use the 5 of them? I know like 2 survived. The others, you are starting to regain movement again. That would be amazing. Yes. Move your little fingers. Yeah, little bit. Make them here. Rest a bit so they can hear properly. It's ultra important to have working hands, man. Yes, yes. So what are your plans? What are your plans for the weekend? What do you wanna do? You can use them all, but the ones you tore, the tendons in, are painful. But you got some supplements for them. Fight God. What is fight God? Let me see. Oh, is it a game? Your plan for the weekend is... Oh. Okay. How are you gonna fight it? How are you gonna fight? What do you want to do? Are you gonna become like, I don't know, Bucky's dad or something like that? A superhuman? Eventually you will, probably. Every president will call you. They're like, quits. We need to deal with this guy. It only has a machine gun. And you will say, no problem. Machine gun, you mean? I can stop those with my hands, with my bare hands. I don't even need my airsoft gun. Yeah. Easy peasy. So then I should understand that you're gonna be resting. Shall I clear this one? I think so. This sulfur and the other two. So then subdividing is not that great of an idea there, because this is the shape we want. This sulfur. Okay. Yeah, chilling. Oh, okay. Great news, Quets. Great news. Enjoy your weekend. Gonna be working here on this rover here, this new model, just to learn how to do more robotic surfaces there, more hard surfaces that people say. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a little bit easier to model because those mechanical parts, they don't deform, right? So I guess it's gonna be easier in a way. The geometry is different. I don't know. To do something different for a change. It's not a waifu, but I need to do at least one to be able to say I know how to do a robot. Let's see. And thank you for coming and say hi. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Yes. It's always good to have you around and know how you are doing over there. Do you know something about Debbie? It's been a while. I have seen her post. She posted on Instagram, I think. She posted on Instagram. But yeah. Other than that, haven't heard much about her. She opened commissions. Yeah, I knew that much. So she is really working in the background, basically, right? That's great. Great news, great news. She deserves. Yes. I think I need to add another one because the legs are gonna have 8 birds per leg. So yeah, it's basically better to not subdivide. Well, better in a way, because that way you can create this low poly. Well, you can straight up extrude from here. Probably don't need this. Select this face. Make sure it has 8 birds. Yeah. Extrude. That's it. To try to do it as clean as possible. Oh, what's going on there? And they are not separate. Extrude, right? Extrude C. Okay, C. That's it. Now they are separate. And they should snap. Or I can mirror everything. I guess I can. They will snap if I mirror. Let me see. I can select all of them and do SC0. And that way all the heights get squished. It did not work. Why didn't it work? Resize on the Z-axis. Because my numpad was deactivated. That's why. Okay. W. So let me add a few more loops for the knees. Oh, but this guy, does he have like human knees? Shall I? Ew, an numpad. Yeah, I don't do tenkeyless, man. No. I really like my numpads there. How do you do your taxes or something? You don't want to have the numpad in there to go crazy with the Excel or something. Tenkeyless. Oh, you don't really even do tenkeyless. What do you have there? Takey. What is takey? Takey L. Tenkeyless. Yeah. Then what do you have? Ultra teeny tiny keyboards then. What are you rocking? I think you showed me sometime, maybe a 60%. What is that? Is that only the alphabet? Are you able to do even something with that? What? Let me see. %. Wow, yeah. Oof, isn't that too little? Don't you feel naked with that? Don't you feel a little bit dirty? I don't know. It's like... Okay, yeah, you have the letters, man. You have all the letters there. Oh. 40% is just alphabet. 60 has... Oh, a number row. Oh. Why would you? Why would you? I don't know, man. Don't you miss the kind of the calculator side in there? On your right, there. They are all so beautifully placed in there. You can go crazy at them to do numbers. Are you really able to survive with the numbers on top? For me, they feel so wrong to use. I would actually get rid of the row of numbers on top and get my numbers on the side. I really like them there on the side. Yeah, you get a bigger keyboard, but I think this is the standard keyboard. Man, I like it that way. It occupies a lot, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, my keyboard is a Philco Majestat 2 Ninja. If you wanna look it up. Let me show you. With all the keys. Is this thing. That's what I call a keyboard. A flipping normal keyboard. Well, mine has the red escape key on, but and I don't have those dirty Windows keys in there. They are prettier. But other than that, yeah, a flipping keyboard, a keyboard of the standard kind with cherry browns, and that's it. It's beautiful. Ew, cherry brown. Oh my god. I love them. I love them. I know, well, there are better switches now, I guess. Yeah, you can get cooler things now and for cheaper. But come on, man, they are cool. Well, I like them. I really like them. That's the only thing that matters. I need a mirror here. I need a mirror. But I don't want them to snap though. There are better switches. Any of them. Ooh, what you mean? Quit, you're gonna get time out, huh? You're gonna get timed out. Nah. Come on. You don't like them. Why don't you like them? What kind of actuator do you prefer on your keys? I really like the tactile thingy. It is not that clicky as the blues that destroys your ears. You get a little bit of the responsiveness in there, and when you feel the little click in there, when you go mid-travel and you feel the little, you can stop pressing the key, and it counts the keystroke, and it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I guess I can mirror without clipping, or separate these parts and mirror them without clipping, only the legs. Or use the knife, maybe. No, bevel. It's probably better to bevel. this and that, because that way they are kind of symmetrical. Can I select those, the whole loop? That and that. Bevel. Okay. Bevel. 3 segments. No, something like that. That way is perfectly symmetrical. They are still not attached in the middle. Okay, I like it. And so for the feet are basically part of the leg. There is not even that much of a difference. It's basically a loop cut. I need to make them match though. So I will do a loop cut there. I guess I can do that and SC0 them again, right? I guess you can work like that. This and that. SC0. Okay, yeah. I can align them like that. Cool. And for them to be able to rotate again, I will bevel. Okay. 2 segments like that. Okay. Cool. And from here I need to find a way to attach the arm, but it is to this ball, not to, so that's gonna be easier in a way, but I need to find a way to attach the ball to that. I guess we can manage. I can apply this too. Okay, so for the arm it's pretty easy. I'm gonna cut this window. Pretty easy. I don't have symmetry, but error, but okay. But okay. Grab this new object. Easy peasy. Grab these little birds and start stitching. I need to join them. Control J. Let me think. I can delete half of the sphere. Okay. Delete this side too. No, it has a mirror, right? So no need to delete. Which one is the original? W. Okay, and I can join now. You and you. You being the active, join. And you didn't keep. Yeah, it keeps the modifiers of the active, I guess. Who has the subdivision without applying? I guess the arm, but I'm not using it. Okay. Well, I can rename the other way around. Control J. That's it. And edit. Start stitching this. Would be cool. I can stitch one by one, of course. But can I stitch the whole ring? The whole loop? Like, well, first of all, delete that face. Okay, can I do you and you merge at center? No, because it's gonna create one dot, right? Yeah. Understandable. There is probably a way to do this. I just don't know about it yet. Let me see the reference, because maybe I need to keep. Do I need to keep the shape of the ball a little bit? Well, it's a ball with shoulders, I guess. I could create something here. It has human hands. The guy is ultra buffed. I thought it was 100% a robot, but it is actually not. Yeah, look. It has a human arm, ultra buffed in there. Here, if I can find a similar reference like this one, I can see what he has for a left hand, because the left arm, I'm not that sure that it is a human arm. You can see some of the reference here. You cannot really tell what's going on. It's like it has fluff or something. Here too it kind of has fluff. That could be legal in this universe, that it is half animal, because you can see it here too. Maybe that's what happened there. Maybe he transformed into half animal over there. Maybe this was once a human. It kinda transformed into an animal. That happens a lot when you ascend in the abyss, like this girl right here. It's kinda, well, this is a special case, but it is kind of a curse, but it gives you powers too. And maybe after that he started getting lots of relics in there, and he transformed into a robot, or somebody did that to it. That can also happen. People are a bit crazy on the abyss. I guess it is an arm with hair or something. Difficult to tell. Has a tail too. Yeah, I don't know. So I will try to move this closer so that it does not have to stretch. Oh, maybe it's actually not a bad idea that it stretches a little bit. Have I lost? Why did I lose an edge loop here? That's a little bit weird. When did that happen? And there too. Those are the birds I connected before. There, yeah. I don't know, merge at center. Okay, it's doing the symmetry too, so we're good to go. Oops. Ew, thankless. Ew. Ew. Oh, flip. It's probably a better idea before attaching everything. Give it a smooth once we have it like this, I will probably delete this face too and select all these birds. That's basically the whole thing. Can I smooth it? I thought this was a good idea, but maybe not. Loop tools maybe, circle, but maybe I need to select the sides, only one side at a time. I think that's it. That would make sense. Loop tools, circle. That's it. And over here, yeah, I probably need to do the same. That could be a little bit better, I guess. Okay, now I can start stitching again. Merge at center. And I will do the bevel too. Okay. This is kind of clean and kind of fast too. And kind of low poly. So I am happy. This is at work, I would say, right? I am applying at work computers lessons. At work computers way of working. Select this loop. It refuses to select the whole thing because we have poles here. This is what happens when you subdivide. Well, poles are not ultra illegal, but then I need to do the bevel. I was thinking, if I bevel this, I don't know if it will work because of the poles. Let's see what happens. It does it, but to the interior. Okay, then you understand what I mean in a way. What I don't get is why it is not that flat. Can I flatten you from here? It does not seem to be the case, so I'm gonna revert. Flatten you before doing anything. Because I did merge at center, right? I didn't care that it deformed a little bit because you need a shoulder eventually, so I didn't care that much, but maybe I should have cared a little. So I can stitch with merge at last, or I can select them all and do circle. The only thing is that, well, the size, there is gonna be a little bit of size difference. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care that much. Because, well, the arms are like that in a way. I am wondering if I should undo this. Okay. So I can move this, make it align so that it has to deform as little as possible, I guess. Oof. Big mistake there. No wireframe. So I was selecting only one side and destroying it a little bit. That object. And is there a way? This is one of the moments where you could use the gizmo trick or computer set to move this up, make it snap to that bird. I need the magnet, snap to birds, or center, I guess. Let's see if this works. We probably, this works. Pretty cool trick. How can I scale it so that, can I do scale? Somehow snap it there. Maybe you have to put the gizmo there or something. I don't know why the origin of this thing is not in the middle. It should be in the middle. It's pretty easy to fix. So, is anything, maybe it's in object mode. Okay, I get it. It's because I set origin to center of mass. The thing is, because I joined these two together, this part does not exist really. It's calculating it with half a sphere and this arm, but is it pretty centered in there? It is, so that means it works for me. I guess I can, there is an option on the modifier to make the other birds exist that maybe could be useful. It works once in a blue moon, but sometimes it works. I think it's that one or the other. On cage, adjusted the case to modify result, I guess. I usually have that not triggered, but so is there a way to resize this and make it fit? You can eyeball it, but can you snap it? Is my here with the gizmo placed there, you could do something like that. To be fair, let's do it the scuffed blendy way. You can eyeball this, it will work. And I don't need ultra precision, to be fair. Something like that is decent enough. Okay. W. Set center. This merge at last. Oops. Merge at last. I guess you choose who's deforming there. Shall the sphere deform or the other way around? Let's see. First of all, let's do these that are easier because they are on top of each other already. Okay. And you too. For this one, well, we can do at center. That way both of them have to move. Okay. W. And to merge the lower part of the body, yeah, I can see it. It's pretty easy. So first of all, can join both meshes. I don't need a subdivision. You and you. Ah, the mirror though. The mirror. That sucks. It sucks because of the legs. But I need to be able to connect this. I guess I can apply this mirror. Okay. You and you. Control join. Okay. Let's see. L hide. Yeah. I need to remove these faces. 1, 2. All of this. Delete. Alt H. Now let's see. Try to modify the sphere as little as possible. So from here I can unchunkify you on the y-axis like that. Merge at center, merge at center. Oops. Okay, and for the rest I will move this up and probably merge at center too. With symmetry, DC. Why didn't it symmetry around the x-axis? Yeah, is it too literal? Well, I can always do this, but I would appreciate a little bit of symmetry in there by default. So something like this. Shall I move it? Shall I move this whole loop a little bit closer to there? Or I can rectify this loop too. There are two in there, right? Yeah. Move it. Well, merge at center, basically. I'm a little bit of a dummy. I need to clear these faces before. So, grow. No grow, no grow. It got it. Okay, so no grow, no grow. no grow. 1, 2, 1, 2. Delete faces. Okay. So the symmetry around the x-axis, but doesn't do it. I guess should be mirrored. It should be mirrored. Okay, and for this I will move them up and merge them too. Okay, GC. So here, merge at last. It's not gonna work, right? Hey, Marotachi! Hold on, new internet! Have you tested the speeds there? Well, I guess the technician does it for you, right? When they install it. You have power now. Now Twitch should be it. Oh, why? Why is that? It should be even. Yeah, it should be even. It's symmetrical, the fiber, usually. Have to figure out the bottleneck. Check the cables, the category of the cables. For example, that could be one. It's usually not ultra critical, but they should be cat 6. Then you're probably fine, right? You will order a new one, maybe 7. I think 6 is enough. Check the connections. I know. Well, if you bought it, it should be working properly. But if the connections are not, if you clamp it yourself and you don't do the proper connections, the speed might be reduced. If you crimp it, I think is how it's set. You are hardware into the router. For now, you will test a new cable and see if that's it. But it is way cheaper. Yeah, it is an Ultra W. Way cheaper and faster. You will notice. I'm trying to do this as clean as I can. I'm using all your knowledge. All your lessons there. Low poly as much as possible. Yes. With the 8-side arms. And the last steps. Mm. 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I did 8 there. And the same for the legs. I don't know if I should SC0, SX0, I guess. And bevel that so that, yeah, now I am beveling for these loops. That way they are perfectly symmetrical. I do like that. I don't know, I have symmetry on, but it is not symmetrizing much. I can do a mirror afterwards. I didn't want a mirror because I don't want them to, you know, I can separate them a little bit from here. Because I want them to be independent, right? Make everything squares until you have to round them off. Wait till the last moment to make extra line, like this bevel. A bit too early. And this should be a cube too, I guess. Only add lines to complete the shapes. For now. I don't know. Feels illegal. And for the cannon and the other thing, I need something in there. Like the cannon, you can make this with tubes of the body, then attach. Yeah. Yes. This could be the middle of the arm, for example. Bongo going crazy. Bongo cat. Don't need to attach everything to the main body, but it will be built like this in real life. Would not be made. Yeah, in real life it would be. These things are made separately, 100%. I really don't know why my symmetry is not very symmetrical. I really know. I know. It's the origin. You know, you see the origin dot in there. It is because it was there because before I applied the mirror. I am getting the blendy brain, little by little. You need to make an auto origin script. I guess. Now it should work, right? No, it does not. Shall it be there or something? Oh. Does it have a standard? Yeah, I can do that, of course. That's not a problem. The only thing is, well, and I will separate this leg so that there is no issue here. Okay. As long as you block things first, get the general shapes, you should be safe. And keeping things as low poly as you can. And yeah, it makes it easier. It's not like compulsory or anything, but makes your life a little bit easier, I guess. Let's see how we can separate this. Maybe like that. Or maybe like that. The whole loop except the middle point. Or maybe like that. I think that works. Okay. It works. Okay. We're kinda rovering. We're kinda rovering here. So I guess something like that. Make the cannon kinda low poly. You said cylinders were a bit problematic. I don't know. Maybe not. Have to be. Let's see. It has too much geometry. That's for sure. Y 90. Okay. SX. Let me. First of all, you only have this little moment when you create it to adjust the geometry there. I don't need that many sides. 32, you mean? What the? No. Let's do. Yeah, can I do 8? It would be great because that will match. To be fair, I could extrude it from there. I am not doing that well. But I could and I possibly should. But it is fine. Let's make it as a separate part. To make it a little bit more interesting, I guess. The symmetry works. W. It is not symmetrical though. No, it kind of is. That loop. This and this. It has one there too. That is not symmetrical. So I probably need to separate this part from the rest. Where he be at? LGX. P. That way I separate it. And the other side does not need to be there. It's a different kind of part. It does not exist. Okay, I will remove the modifier. Do I have the other loop? No, I don't. Because I don't have the mirror anymore. I don't really mind. We'll create that part too. Should it be symmetrical? Well, or not. So that's something like that. We could extrude a new one from here, and this one too should be smaller. Okay, I can keep extruding, and I probably will, but I can make it another part too. It depends. My instinct will be to keep extruding. To be fair, you can do this straight up from the arm. You can extrude again, like resize, something like that. You can extrude again, resize, push it inside. I guess it's easier to do it like that, to do robots. I don't know, it's different. I guess it's different. It's different. Maybe it has its own complexities and I haven't found out yet. Sorry, I'm a dummy. I was pressing mouse instead of shift. Extrude. How is it? A bit bigger. Extrude. A little bit smaller. That will be it. And it needs the close there. Well, if you're a good boy, you can do a vector or something. If I were a smart, yeah, I would create another loop, create a little window there to create a hole to snap this little close. Oh, look, it is actually like a face windows in there. Okay, there is a literal hole I can copy, I guess, to snap the little claw in place. Okay. So it is 4. You get 4 claws. Oh, it would be. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a little bit. If it's like 2 empty, 1 with a claw, 2 empty, 1 with a claw, something like that would have worked with a higher geometry. I guess I can add more loops and smooth. Will that work? Probably don't need this much though, this many. Possibly can clean them later. How can I do this? Maybe with the loop tool circle, right? But should I go like one by one? Isn't there an easier way to do this? If I do smooth, that works. Does it destroy the geometry too much? A bit. Let's be fair, yes, a little bit. Without bevel can smooth it out. Bevel. Let's see. So I select that and bevel the edge. With 2 segments. Oh yes, you're right. Can I do symmetry in the y-axis? I don't think it likes it. Well, can I do set a new origin just in case? Set origin. Let's see if I can do it now with those 2 enabled. No, it doesn't. Divide the mesh and delete the edges you don't want. Add a modifier subdivision apply, but remove the extra lines that don't add to the shape. Divide the mesh. Yeah, I know. Maybe I don't need this whole thing, and maybe I can only for this part in where I need. Is it only because I thought, wouldn't it be nice, right, to have more faces here, to be able to do 2 empty, 1 with a claw, 2 empty, 1 with a claw. So I guess I can modify this part, this last one, and not the whole cannon. You don't need to attach everything to the body. Some parts will be floating. Yeah, I guess I can. But here, because they have a slot in there, right? I can have them as separate parts, I guess. But I need a little window here. But this part I can separate, I guess. Only this ring. I can make it. Let me see. Before you go and smooth it out, make the shapes with the lowest poly count. Then start to smooth things after your main shape is done. Yeah, you will try. I am trying to be as low poly as I can. I am trying to be a good boy here. Yes. So let's see. Where do we need claws? I need one here, exactly one there, 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 and there. Basically in those lines. I need to bevel this edge, I would say. These 4 edges. Bevel the face and you will get the whole portal. That's it. Bevel the face. Can I bevel the edge? Will that work? Maybe no. Maybe that will create 2 more loops. Not the edge, the face. Let me see. Well, first of all, let me clean the annotation. Where he be at? Where he be at? There, bevel. Control V. Control V. Select a face. W. Face. Let's see. Yeah, the thing is, I can rotate the ring to be able to bevel the, or well, it doesn't matter if they are twisted, right? I can do this 4, for example. Yeah, I can do that. That's pseudo illegal, but not really. Who is gonna tell you that's illegal? Who is the police here? I don't know. There is no police. That's it, right? Who says that? Who says that? There is a little issue there. And let's see what's going on here, because things are happening. Weird things are happening. Segments 1. Profile shape. I don't know what that's doing. Material index, whatever. Hard and normal. Clamp overlap. Probably. Loop slide. Yeah, loop slide. I'm trying, because when I crank this a lot, it goes like out of the face itself. So you should not do that. Not that crazy, I mean. Well, something like that. One segment. Is there a way to super ellipse, custom, face strength, grid fill? Well, I guess that's legal enough. I will place them where they should belong, and that's it. Reminds me of, well, I was gonna say reminds me of the Samus Aran canon, but well, a canon is a canon, I guess. A canon is a canon. So I can delete the center, this, and even, well, maybe only those two. Yeah, and preserve that the rim. Was I gonna delete the rim, but maybe not. Maybe only those. And after that, we will see if we can clean it further. Okay. Maybe didn't need to delete them, but push them to the inside. Yeah, so that would be resizing. Okay. Maybe this last loop I can push a bit more to the inside. Okay, there is where the claws are gonna slot. I need to do a little lens here for the inside, but we can extrude a little, extrude this face or something, and we can maybe separate it and smooth it a little bit more than the rest. And for the little claw, you can even probably extrude it from there. I can separate it, but you can possibly extrude it from there. Or do Shift D and keep that as a separate object. Can I do them all at the same time? Like a madman? Perhaps. I can do Shift D, click to have them in place. Now only select the new faces. They are the outermost ones. And do extrude to the front. Look, and they even have that angle already. And I will do, I should extrude until there, because when they close, they should match that distance, right? When they are closed. So they should be a little bit longer because you have to account for that 40-degree angle when they close. So they should be, when you imagine something that closes around an edge, right, like a door or something, you can do the whole arc or a 40-degree angle, a 45, right, degree angle, to know where it should be, more or less. But I guess it's not, you can always adjust it, so don't get too crazy. And we can extrude too for the rest of the clamp. I can extrude again, and how should it be? Extrude, but it should be resized or something. Yeah, the guy should be able to close the fingies. Close the fingies. And the faces are probably perpendicular there. I should rotate them a little bit. They are a little bit too big. So we can resize, grow from here. They are separate objects, right? No, I think they are separate. Yeah. I shift D, but so they are the same object but separate parts. Yeah, I need to, well, let me completely separate them because it's getting messy. P, okay. I should do them at the same time, sadly. This can get messy. I guess those faces should be, first of all, the same size as the other. So instead of a bevel, maybe an extrusion to the inside would have been better. Maybe I should do individual origins. I don't know what's going on here. That this face is understood. It was maybe easy to have it done it another way. Can I? What's going on there? This happened when I bevel, right? Oh, that's the extrusion to the inside. What I'm seeing there. Okay. It's probably easy to redo it. Okay, delete that. Bridge this again. Okay. Was this always like that? it's possibly the case, right? But I wasn't too careful while doing this, so it's clipping a little. Oops. Instead of modifying this that much, I could create a little rim here. So that there is a little bit more geometry and things don't clip as much as at least. Okay. So select those faces, bevel again, but be more careful. Okay. So bevel one segment. Okay, you cannot do it the other way around. Is this legal enough? What's happening here? Is that they twist a little, right? That is weird. Why is it happening? Is it because they are not properly snapped there? That could possibly be the case. Let me go back. They are properly attached there. They are properly attached between them. And to the next loop, I would say. What's going on here? Why is that bevel so weird? Maybe because of the symmetry or something. It's rotated. It is rotated. Shape edges, drag. Okay, this is the same. Grid fill, super ellipse. Select box. I'm missing one face, but I don't think that's the issue, right? Well, maybe. What? This bevel is so weird. I don't know what's going on here. seems legal, but the bevel though. Can I do it by straight up extruding like from there? Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that works in a way. I guess it's good enough. I need to grow this, and now resize this to match the reference a little bit. They are tinier, and I should now, if I was allowed to do so, join them to, yeah, select those faces and the thingies. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grow, 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 grow. Oops. You can grow to the cannon too. No, you cannot. I selected a face from the cannon. Okay. Move you a little bit out so that's easier to select. Okay. And let's go. So I can grow and it will work. It should only grow one step. I don't know. I guess growing that. Also select because because we are doing them all at the same time, right? Selecting these two birds and these two birds by default, even though you want it, if you want it or not, it is selecting this whole face. So I was not aware of that, but it makes sense in a way. Can I go to faces and deselect these faces? Okay, this is more of the idea I had initially. So now, what can we do resizing here? Resize. Can I do resize C? If it's complex, you can build flat and do ray rotation. What's ray rotation? It's not too hard. I mean, I am just trying to avoid ray extruding those. I'm trying to avoid it. But I mean, it's not like it's difficult. It's that I'm complicating my life because I don't want to redo an easy step, basically. Duplicate array. Ah, yeah. you create the part, right? And this is actually almost a 90 degree. Not exactly, but almost. It's a little bit tighter than that. So, with C, it's probably, yeah, Cangelo. Oh. I did CC, but I think I'm doing just S. I'm doing just S. But that works. That works. I should smooth the rest of the birds so that they align. I'm trying to make that face bigger, basically, without altering. It is rotated in X view. What do you mean? In X view, is it rotated? I mean, in the original model, it should be like a cross, but because we're following the shape of the eight faces arm, right? Sometimes try to force a nice 90-degree rotation so you get a fly side up. You see the air angle. Yeah. I knew, but the only thing is the way to fix it, for example, would be to separate this ring from the rest. One of the ways, for example, but they wouldn't match. They won't match. Maybe that's not an issue because it can be a separate part, as you said. So lock in X view, you can rotate flat. Rotate the whole arm, but it's attached to the body. Isn't that illegal? X. And rotate it Y. Rotate X. Yeah. While selecting everything. But I would have to, to rotate the other thing too. This got a bit out of whack, maybe. Because of individual origins. Median point. You rotate this and fix it now, it will be super easy to work on. Yeah. I thought you meant before, right? That I should, that it didn't matter maybe if it was twisted as long as we could bevel those faces. So I should join everything and rotate. Rotate X. This is the problem, the only thing, right? Maybe one loop less. I mean, you can basically just select the problematic part. That's only this last ring. That's also detached here. If you see, it's a separate piece, separate part. And you can detach it and rotate it to match like that. And that could be ultra easy to work with. Yeah, I guess that's legal, right? In a way. I mean, while we make it a higher poly count, it will be a perfect match, I would say. Salvatore! Yeah, no problem. I'm doing robot to learn hard surface. Gaburoon. Oh, I can say hi with Pitch too. Pitch is kinda working. Not ultra working, but kinda working. I did all the blend shapes. She cannot close her mouth. I think it's because I didn't do the neutral expression. It said 51 blend shapes or something. I need to move the tongue too. She works. Yeah, and thank you for coming and say hi. Yeah, rotate that, right? Okay. Let's see. So separate this and rotate it to be able to work easier on this. I don't know if it's ultra illegal right now. That rotate X 45. Sorry. Yeah, I need to set the origin, center of mass. It has its own mirror. Okay. Rotate X 45. Isn't it 45? Let me see. I can check the rotation here. 0, 0, 0. So 45 is not it. No. Can I do 45 times? Sorry. 45. Okay, that works. Can even do bird flat on C and Y to make sure it's sharp center. I think this is kinda legal. And I think is what it's its own separate part. That's fine too. Let me see. Let me think. Well, we can of course resize things. This, how do you say? These parts are not looking that great. Yeah, these faces, right? I can make them flat. Modifying the birds and doing SX0. This probably should be angled 45 degrees, I think. Almost. Yeah, almost. It's not very it's not exact. So maybe that is not illegal. But these ones though, the tips should be angled to the inside, I guess. Should be flat on their own axis, basically. Should be a 90-degree angle on the part itself. These ones. I could like eyeball it, I guess. It's not the best way to do it, of course. There must be a way. But do I know the way? I probably don't. But as long as it is kinda something like that, it doesn't have to be perfect either. Technically, it's probably more to the inside, so that when closing the clamp, they align better. And the side is probably the size, probably a bit wacky, and they are more chunky in real life. So I'm gonna do one. Well, I can do L, 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 and chunkify under CC. Will this work? And chunkify CC. Are you able to? Let me see. Or I can grab the inside faces and resize them in general without any direction, so that they are closer to the center. If you need even grippers, you re-extrude them from flat faces. Delete all the inside and extrude back. Okay, yeah. Grippers. Guess this is legal enough. But yeah, if you need them to be ultra straight, right? But do they have an angle? Difficult to tell. Maybe they are actually straight. They were to be straight, it's better to risk truth. Yeah. Yeah, I think they can cut stuff. They are sharper. That way they are chunkier. Now they are a bit chunkier. I guess this line, this edge, right? So these faces should be less pointy, possibly. Yeah, that's much. It's duller, I guess. This is not as fun. Maybe just complex shapes with same size. It's okay to mirror a lot and make one side. Then rotate as you fix stuff. Probably easier to make one properly and do like the array, right, or something. You would totally add 4 mirror modes in 3DX. 3D. And rotate them. Yeah. This, I mean, it is probably the way to do it, I would say. The way you only have to do one properly. It's easy, I'm trying. I'm here struggling like a dummy to make this work. Well, I guess you get to learn how to fix stuff if you kinda fight for it, but it's probably much easier to just straight up redo it. You can make this work. Yeah, that's it. You can make it work, but you can also re-extrude from that face. So I want to chunkify these faces, but keep maybe with individual origins. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to modify the position too much. Okay. They're still kind of big. Well, let's grab everything and make it bigger. That can also could also help. I think this is chunkier. This loop is chunkier. And this part is bigger. It's so different actually. Let's see. Yeah, here is huge. So one loop less, GX. What's going on there? Yeah, I need to maybe. Can I do that? Not really. I can resize that. The loop needs to be closer. Oh, GX. Okay. Okay. I get it. This is part of the same. So I need to remove this loop, I guess. Or you can keep it, but I guess you can keep it. This would be this outer ring in this part. And this part got a bit messed up. Should be flush. These two rings need resizing. I should wait to smooth things, right? Otherwise it's hard to see what's going on. Let's see. Okay. see, medium point. This is still, I would say that's still bigger. I guess you get the 3 loops in there. Maybe it's a matter of modifying that loop and the other, make it bigger, make it be closer. Why is there why is there one on the other side? I messed up. Closer, too big. The ring is a little bit too big too. Okay, that's a bit closer. If this were too close, there will be like something like that with that angle. So very, very tight in there. Yeah, they are not very practical clothes. I don't think you can grab a lot with that, but it is what it is. Nobody said they had to be practical. Let me see. Shall I make them smaller again? Perhaps. Those and these faces too. You grow from there. You and you and you. Grow one step. Okay. Now I need to squish you a bit. Individual origins. I guess yes and no. If I do S, Y, 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 CC, that's why it's probably better to do one mirror, right? Or do the array thingy. to check if I were to rotate you. I'm gonna do only with one. Do you work or not? So I can put you a little bit more in there. Well, you kinda work. Okay. You're kind of legal. Maybe I should push you in a little bit more. Okay, let's do the other arm. I guess mine has the claw a bit closed. For that part, yeah, maybe chunkier, and shorter. Medium. Chunkier. Chunkier. Okay. I will be back to you, but not now. Let's do the other arm. So it has that mechanical joint. Guess this reference would be a little bit more useful for that arm. Do I have? Yeah, this one is useful too. Well, is it? Well, we have two circles in there. We can do cylinders, right? Cylinders. Maybe smarter to start with those, but with very little geometry. Cylinder. Let me see it, please. Okay. You're ready. Yeah, I guess that was legal because it was a cylinder with 8 sides. That's the same our arm has. So GX, rotate it, Y90, GC. Oh, sorry. RC90. Shift D. Well, yeah. I was gonna say, shall I do it higher in a higher poly fashion? Not really. For the clamps there, let's say. Would be cool to align things. Would be interesting, but well, not required, but interesting nonetheless. And chunkify big, big thingy. Big thingy. Okay. Onion, 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 onion. I have to rotate everything. It's fine. It's fine though. I can do Shift D. I can do it like this and rotate afterwards. Well, it's easier to do one properly and Shift D afterwards. Shall I angle it or nah? Depends on the illustration. There it's kind of smooth. On the figure it's kind of angled. Oops, let's look for, yeah, there is kind of it's weird because it is, no, it is one extrusion and this face is parallel to that one. Okay, is it angled though? I guess so. Like that. How was it? Only one extrusion. Like that. And that face should be Y and snap to that axis, I guess. No, 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 no. Can I rotate this in the side panel here? Do I get the even selecting? Yeah, I thought if I were to select the face, I could see the transform rotation, but I guess because edit here. Nope. Nope, nope. Snap to, I guess grid could work, or not really. It's perpendicular, not really. Affect rotate. It's using those points. Okay, not exactly. Rotation increment. It's perpendicular. What I would wanna align you with the axis, man. But here, if I rotate, well, we can always have the power of the eyeball. No, much easier. S X 0 W. Okay, let me see that shape again. So the slopes, that's what's aligned with the edge. Here there is a little extrusion again. same, but how does it look from here? So it's a bit closer, I guess. And this should go further back, maybe. Let's see. You could add another loop, but I would wanna try to avoid that. So let's assume these two are on the same. They are not, but I guess I can extrude this face to complete that shape, I guess. Let's see. And work with that. SC0. Okay, where kind of getting there. Something like that. This could be aligned, but they are not aligned in real life. This one is actually higher up than that one. I guess it's the other way around. I guess it depends on the reference. Shouldn't take it that seriously. Okay. Proceeds to try to fix it. Well, something like that. Shift D, or well, I could mirror too, but Shift D, GC. SC -1, GC. Okay. Clamperino. Create another face here. What's going on here? But they are not the same mesh. That's what's going on. Set origin to volume. What? Set origin to. Why could that be the case? That for this object, Do I have something selected? Maybe a reference image? Is it because I don't know, I duplicated this, I shift, maybe I should apply transforms. So weird, that choice. I guess for now that's it. And you, I should extrude. Well, first of all, let's try to position this as they should. Gonna have a problem with this if the origins do not align. Rotate Y 90, X, rotate X 90. Okay. These two, but maybe I can rotate using, well, that's good enough, just move it. It's not like this needs to be ultra snapped or anything, ultra precise. Not really. Okay, we got the clamper there, the clamper. And let's see, for this thing is, we can start adding loops around the middle there, or I can add a loop and bevel. Same from the other. Let's join them. And a loop there. What about you? You survive for now on. For now. For now. Bevel this. Okay. Can I bevel them both? Yes, I think so. Bevel. Sure. How much? Quite a bit. Pretty chunk. Something like that. And here I can extrude this face a tiny bit and resize it and keep getting that shape in there. Let's see. Okay. Should do the same. Well, the shapes are different. So maybe lower that face. They are symmetrical, right? In a way, yeah. So using the median point S, C, okay. Something like that. S, yeah, I want to resize you with individual origins. Resize you. Okay. And from there, extrude again, resize in place to create a smaller ring, extrude again on the z-axis, and resize again with individual origins. What up? You will print this? Didn't have the intention, but I can print this. Yes, if you want. Well, it's probably gonna be pretty painful to print, to be fair. Well, I was able to print Bichi, so I guess I can print whatever I set my mind to. I could bevel these edges when I wanna get that rich. I wanted to rig it. I wanted to rig it to see the difference there, and to model. Basically, I wanted to model hard surface to see if it was that much different, or if it was harder or easier or than organic shapes. Wanna squeeze them together. Medium point. Resize C. Okay. Now let's create the other. Maybe this loop is tinier. A little bit tinier. Okay. Has another reach that continues that. Okay. We'll skip it from now. Oh. Oops. I'm a dummy. So I've never rotated this one. Right? Yeah. Oh. Don't flip. Danger, 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 danger. Have you seen that? Double mesh. Double mesh. And I have never used a solidify here. I swear. But what I have pressed is Shift D to duplicate. And at some point, for whatever reason, I think it was here when I was trying to duplicate this one to create this one, I might have Shift D. Yeah, this is unique. This is unique. Let's see how many are here. Another one. I might have Shift D a few times, right? And I've never went back. They should be clean now. How many are here? Well, it's a layer claw. You would never understand. It's more effective that way. Okay. LRX90. Okay. Okay, and that center makes a little bit more sense now. Probably not perfect anyway. Can I set it? No, it is doing for the whole thing, I guess. Okay. Shall I go crazy and mark that rim too? Probably shouldn't. I have to protect me from myself. Shall I create more geometry in there? Probably no. Okay, probably no. Let me see. See that geometry. Okay. This is tinier. Okay. We could add loops in the inside there that could be resized. This inside face. This inside loop can be resized too, but I need to extrude here, like extrude, resize. Okay, can add a loop here. Yeah. Let's see. Individual origins, resize. Okay, and now it shouldn't be. Let's see. No, medium point. SC, and you squish that. Squish that. GC. I wanna squeeze this one more than the other. Okay. And extrude again. Resize. In general, we watch from the top. Not like that. Individual origins. Like that. Okay. How much? Only a little bit. Resize. Something like that, maybe. Extrude up, but from the medium point. Would be cool. Would be cool to have a button to change from individual to medium, individual, medium. A shortcut with my keyboard or something, or for the stream deck. Buttons never hurt. Buttons are life. But well, it's only 2 clicks. It's only 2 clicks, so I can live with that too. Extrude again from individual origins. Extrude. Resize. Kinda big this time. And from the median again. SC. little bit. Kind of like that, something like that. Now we can maybe make this dome a little bit smaller or something and make the connection here. To click setup, anything over 3 clicks is illegal. Illegal! This should not be allowed. Should be patched. Let's see. We need a little part here to connect this. So, well, would you be very angry if I were to bevel this to create the ridge? Control V. Is that very illegal? And if I, with those selected, I will make it a little bit more apparent. If I go with individual origins, I will extrude and resize to make it more apparent. Will that make you angry or not? Or is it legal? Need to connect this. So let's see. I guess, how do you say it? These non-organical kind of models, these hard surfaces, are more fit for a program like Blender, I would say. It is, I would say, right? It is a bit more natural, I would say, a bit easier that things work if you maybe I can get rid of those faces and connect the parts. Let's see. This will clip if I straight up merge it like this, but maybe afterwards I can add a few loops to tidy things a bit. Maybe not. I need to start hiding faces to see what's going on there. What the dog doing? What the dog doing over there? What the dog doing? this will there it will need a little bit of love. Okay, I think everything is connected. I really need to maybe get here, set here, resize this connection here, this loop. Possibly could be a way to do it. Still clipping a bit, so I will fix this one too. It does not understand it as a loop. I can extrude. The one that's connected is the other. If I do Shift D, yeah, I don't do anything really. So I should have done it like that, but try to preserve a little bit of the shape. Yeah, it had it like that, I guess, on the model. You can see they resized something, but I wanted to try, I guess, but it didn't work. What's going on there? Is that hidden or did I mess up? Yeah, why is this not attached? Was it never? Maybe that was why I didn't understand it as a loop, perhaps. IO. This one. Okay. Now I need to get rid. What's going on here? Oh, there is another loop in there. You know why? Because because I extruded twice. You have to be really careful in Blender when you press Shift D. If you don't move it the first time, you Control C. You Control C that thing and delete it. Delete it or you will find out. Look at that. Unbelievable. Dissolve parts. Let's see. Merge by distance. Only in that selected thing. Remove two birds. Remove two birds. I don't know, very sassy. Never like merge by distance. What? Oh, why are you selected? Do you seem legal? Do you seem legal? I think so. Well, maybe in the future we will have a problem here, but future Koke will remember this moment. Okay, we'll say, yeah, it was easy, right? Past Koke was an easy fix. Yeah, yes. yes. Okay, let's start bridging. Is there a way to bridge loops? I think I probably knew at some point. I mean, that works, but and that little part over there, that little part, let's see, check the legality. Okay, this is sort of like ratcheted or something, and this should be closer to the other part. If I do GG, will you understand? Yes. You could even make it tinier if you wanted to. Okay. Legal. What about here? Maybe this should be identical, and that way you also get that extrusion automatically with the correct shape. Okay. Is there a way to snap the scale to that one without only the magic of the human eyeball? I can SC0 the whole loop, for example, and put it in place again. That's one way to do it. There are probably better ways to do it, but SC0 works. What did that SC0? Can I use the active as a reference? So if I do SC0, So that everyone adapted to the active. I guess there is a way, right? Let's see. Well, that works. And GG. Let's see the reference there. We need one more extrusion. So this should be moved like until the clamp, so where the clamp starts. We can do another extrusion down, perhaps, or create a loop. I guess you choose. If I were to extrude, I think it won't work as I imagine. Yeah, you create new geometry. You can redo all the faces. So you can create a loop and resize it, for example. That's one way to do it. Like that. And SC0 and resize it with median point. And to make it snap to the other, or I am thinking can I resize it until it snaps to the other and that's it? Possibly. You can make the magnet affect scale, for example. That possibly can help. What the flip? It explodes. It's trying to snap to the grid. That's not it, but can I do GG? Yeah, until it meets with the other, and you do GC without snapping or whatever. GC, and that would do it, I guess. That part is a little bit weird, but well, because we have the transition there, and so we can manually fix that, I guess. So that bird, you can do a GG too. Try to align it with the rest. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Doesn't have to be. You could use the gizmo there with the what computer is. What computer's trick? That would be with the magnet. Snap to bird. Select the edge. Select the bird. W. I guess difficult to tell, but I will trust Blender. Okay, this loop over here was not fixed. Select the loop. Does it go all the way? Yes, sir. So SC SC0 GC. How much? And until aligns with the clamp. Okay. Now you can extrude this one. Keep it in place. Can you do GG? No, because you create new geometry. So Control C. Make sure that Shift D was deleted. Create a new loop. Now you can move the loop with GG to the other one's position, and you can do GC. Okay. Maybe it should go higher because you can align it with that bird with the other to create an even rim there. So GC, and you select that bird. You can use the gizmo with snap to bird, grab from that arrow and snap to that, for example. That could be pseudo legal. This triangle, I am not an enjoyer. So what's going on here? And there is probably a bird inside here. Yeah, these two are too close. They are flipping probably. Yeah, I need to lower that one and that one. So GC, and that will fix it. Okay, maybe I'm getting a bit bonkers here with the details on this part. Eventually I will have to do it, I guess, but and for the you can do cuts if you wanna do that, but it's probably better to do a texture, right? It's probably better, yeah, I would say so. Shall I move this ring higher up? Perhaps. This loop. GG. Oh, don't snap. GG. Okay. Is it uneven? Is it that? In a way, yeah, because here this is the start of another part. Let's say you could do a double rim here, but don't. Let's not. And here you can cut over here if you want, and maybe make it a little bit smaller, or you can paint it with a texture. I went a bit. The clamp is like ultra detail, and the rest of the body is like help and low poly. Well, it's not ultra, but well, you get it. Ooh, that's ultra ugly. You can recalculate normals, I guess. What's going on there? Why is that so weird? Is it? Let me check that. Let me do recalculate the normals. Average, right? Mesh. Normals. Average face area. Okay, that's better. I thought maybe there was an issue here with double faces. That would not surprise me. But it does not seem to be the case anymore. Seems like we dodged a bullet there. Ew. It's a little bit weird. Let me check the normals. Are they flipped or something? Would you look at that? L faces. Is it Alt N or Alt F? Alt N. Flip. Okay. But anyway, shouldn't be this illegal. Flip. Okay. Flip and flip. Okay. Mesh. Average face area. But I did shade flat, right? I don't think this is shading flat. Maybe set from faces. That's weird. Reset vectors. Okay, that's it. Okay. So, what else? For the shoulder, it has that armor piece there too. Has the eye there. That's basically the face, the mouth, the eye, or everything at the same time. It's a mouse eye, let's say. It has the little card. That's pretty easy to do. I can do that too. Okay, it's fun. It has lots of little parts. But it is like half human, half robot, I guess. And perhaps this arm is indeed... Oof. If this arm is 100% like animal fur, you will excuse me, but I might leave the room. I might model it as a human arm, or let's see. Well, let's see what happens. But I'm not gonna do. I have seen what Servitel had to do, and I'm not gonna be doing all the tufts of hair. At least not for this model. If it was for Fabuta here, for this little girl here, maybe I will do it for her. Not for Gaburo. Not for the rover. I like it, but I will simplify it a little bit. That's what I mean. Those faces. Yeah, if you are gonna flip it, you can. I think. Is there fighting here? I think the problem is not only that. Yes. Oh, you develop an eye for these things. Huh? So how many? I think it's the interior face here, right? One, let's see. Okay. It's because I selected them both. I could do a merge by distance with only selected, for example. Okay, remove 21 birds. There you go. Okay. Anything else? The normals are still flipped. So that would be Alt10, flip. Okay. Okay, this is legal, I guess. Okay. I am tempted to go in there and do the three loops. Three loops. Our computer is not an enjoyer of that. Maybe too early, he said. It's probably the case. I'm not gonna say otherwise. The problem with loops is that they don't symmetrize, right? Why is that? Ah, no. Yeah, they will symmetrize because the mirror is not applied yet. Ultra W. Let's do the little card on top, for example. Remove the reference a little bit. Okay, I had another card reference. Ah, that's the card too. I have, well, here you can also see it. It's basically a box. And yeah, I guess the thing it has no, it's weird because it has a little handle in there so that you can hold, but you also have that spoke in there. Why is that pole for? I don't know, but it's there. It is there. And here at some point it receives a hit and it loses the card. Well, no, he has it over there, right? He takes a hit. Yeah, here this is same from the front too. I could use this because this has you can clearly see how it works. Maybe this is what Marotachi and Servitel said, right? If it adds to the silhouette, you should model. If it doesn't, you should probably texture. So maybe these details is better to texture than to 3D model. I could 3D model, but I guess you get less birds in there. So I would enjoy having that reference here. So that this is from the front, but she's leaning there, like on the side. Reflecting in life choices. I guess it depends on the model. Here it is model. For this little statue they model that. And did that? I snapped it, but did that snap? Yeah, look at that. I thought something might be odd there. The flip. What is going on? It is, I think when you extrude, you have to insist on the axis, extrude, and you move it away and you select the axis. If you do it before, I think it does not snap. Is that legal? Let me wiggle it. That might be because of the mirror. It is. Okay, I understand what's going on. It is because it is not its own object, and it's an object that has a mirror, and this is around the center, right? It's mirroring this part, is being duplicated. Only should still exist, like only half of it should exist, or you can separate it. I will only select the card now. It has the mirror, and you delete it. Now it should be healthy again. Okay. So from here you can grow that. As I said, you can extrude out, for example, but is it really worth it? Depends. For me, well, I don't mind a lot of details in there. I don't mind it. that snapped. Yeah, look at that. Why is that the case? Right? I thought something was off, and it was indeed. Is it in the middle? It kind of is. I'm looking at the distance. This is far away from that side of the grid, and it seems to be in the center. So I did like, I extruded this face, extrude again. I guess extrusion auto snaps, and if you press C is when you mess it up. So try to align it here, I guess, or you can extrude the inside faces. Depends if you can solidify. I love solidifying. But I think solidifying is not the problem here. Solidifying is fine. I think what you should be careful with shift D in and never going back. Solidify is fine. Solidify is life. Do I like it too much? Probably. Are you gonna call the police? I hope not. Why should you? You shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. Why is it uneven? Why is it chunkier on the sides? Is it because that's indeed the case for my cube here? Is it not even? I did even thickness, and it makes it worse. Only rim. Why is this that illegal, man? Should be even and even solidify. But this side is so much smaller than the other. That does not help. Complex. No. Simple. Complex. Thickness offset. Merge threshold. No. Nope. Yeah, maybe they don't solidify. I will do it the old-fashioned way. Can you? Yes, but it will be a mess. Well, you can select all the faces and extrude, right? Can you do that? Extrude, resize. Oh, I might have found a better solidify. This might be even better than the solidify. I need to flip all the normals, that's for sure. Alt 10, flip. Okay. Oh, maybe the normals being flipped might have be part of the issue. But can affect. Let's see. You could separate this, create another vert there and pull those corners. You can create a loop here and extrude that out. There is, it has another, it is not only that, but you have to cut a little arc in there. Okay, we can do that. Okay, shall I do it like a caveman? Probably not, if you can avoid it. I can subdivide this thingy, subdivide again, and maybe another time, and rearrange this mess. How many? I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a middle point, you could say. Okay, so you move that like GG. You can do symmetry, please. Symmetry is not symmetrizing. Origin. Okay. Origin to center of mass, whatever you prefer. Okay. I need to go back there. Origin to, okay, now. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, so GG. Over there, you put that on top. GG. It should probably snap, but well, yeah. GC. Let's keep going. GG. GC. GC. If you wanna be cool like Marotachi, you select the move tool. You grab from the axis you wanna move it along. Select the magnet with vertex. Snap to that vert. Okay. We have the shape. How does it look from the sides? Oh no. Ew. Maybe I will dissolve all those verts if we don't need them. Let me check. It repeats. The shape repeats along. Okay, along the sides too. Having symmetry would be a wonderful thing, right? You can mirror. Wireframe. Destroy half. Delete birds. Be careful. Be careful. Messy, let me see. I will cut everything in half with a loop cut. It was not the best loop cut. You can knife the rest, but a loop cut is always appreciated. You can knife from here to here, from here to there is no vertex there. I can go here, edit, subdivide you get a perfect center there. You can knife again from here to there. Okay, and this side too I will do the same. Let's see what the loop cut can do for us. That let's check the legality of these faces, because maybe the loop cut cannot cut because the face is double. The face is not double. There is a double edge here. And that, my friend, is pretty illegal. I will select birds, merge by distance. To try to merge by distance is very dangerous. So to try to contain the danger in there, select the area. I wanna merge. I don't know about the inside. The inside is probably fine. We'll try to select only that loop. Have a clean selection there. Let's see. Okay, merge by distance. Only removed 8. That was the double loop. And I guess you can. It's legal to knife it. It's not ideal, but it's legal. So divide and knife that. And I want to keep a quarter of the card. That line is probably a reference or something. Let's leave in there. Knife from here. I don't like that's not snapping. Why are you not snapping? Oh, you know, I went here and maybe I did it for the other side. That's also possible. Well, we can do it over here too. And that would be get the knife, cut from here to there, cut, and cut from here to there, cut. I want to preserve this corner, okay? So the rest goes away. Bye bye. W, show, wireframe. Delete birds. Delete birds. And with this corner, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. With this corner, we will add a mirror along the X and the Y. And there we have our card again. Yay! Yay! And we got this for free. We need to do these sides too. And it sucks a little bit because we had it here. Is there a way? There is probably not a way to get. I'm trying to think, how can we mirror this shape to here? Well, first of all, let me start applying this, because I like this mirror. Okay, has a little bit. Well, there is geometry here we don't need really, but I guess I can snap the height. That is not a problem. Can I mean, I can. I'm thinking pretty illegal stuff. Pretty illegal stuff. Like duplicating and rotating around that corner. You can do that, but you have to rebridge every phrase. It's probably a super easy way to do this. Okay, this is ultra illegal because this vert is not snapped to the face. And why would that be? If I move them from... I was using this, right? And I did GG's. I did like GG and GC. Maybe GC is a little bit illegal. Remove GC. I could see a GC going to the inside like that. Yeah, that's illegal. I understand. You can project that or shrink wrap to the closest, but no, don't. Better, yeah, if you can avoid using shrink wrap, please do. Yeah, this is kind of illegal. It's only one bird. That's out of... That's misaligned. No, all the rest are misaligned. I'm gonna extrude, so it's probably not that bad. But how could you make it snap there? You can of course use the power of your eyeballs, but you're gonna snap to edge, I think. Snap to edge. GY. This is theoretically working, but I don't think that's exactly the case. Should stop there, but it is not. I don't know. I will use the power of the eyeballs. I guess it's decent enough. Okay. So well, I guess this is very handmade. What happened with there is supposed to be a verting here. It is here. Can you tell? It is here. I moved it because of this dark. You can see when you touch something, it will highlight until the next. There is like a faded yellow glow that connects to the next one. And here you cannot see anything. Why is that? Because they are on top of each other. You can see that this fades because there are two in there, two birds in there, and that's the one that connects directly to there. And the other, what is the other? I mean, you can grab them both. But I wanna stop grabbing one of them. With that, you grab them both. I wanna stop grabbing like, yeah, that one. Now I have selected the second one. Yeah, but now that I know what I know, I shouldn't do it like this. Because they will clip, because the face is a little bit scuffed, right? It is inclined. Let me see. Is that shape preserved? What kind of... Can I do a GG? I guess I can snap to bird. Okay, let's try see if this works. I don't know why that's there, but I cannot snap to that bird. I don't have the magnet on. Yeah, okay. That kinda works. Can I do it? That's too crazy, right? GG. What's going on? The snapping. Okay, at least the height will be on point. And the mirror here. Oh, I applied the mirror, right? Easy fix. Yeah, no problem. Delete this and double mirror again. Shoop. Mirror X and Y. Good. I don't see the shape here. Why is that the case? Should be there. Yeah, it is there, it is there. So apply it. Okay. So guess we can dissolve this loop. The central loops. Dissolve. Whoa. What happened there? You could be able to dissolve that. Yeah, you should be able to. right? Well, this is a mess, right? But it was not delete, it was dissolve. And that face is ultra flipped. There are 4 faces because of the mirror. I would say I need to grow from there one step because maybe there is not. What a flip. Why can't I dissolve this? Dissolve birds? No, well, without highlighting the corners. Respecting those, I should be able to dissolve this. What? Okay. I didn't say anything, I guess. But theoretically, you should be able to do so. I see what's happening here. Select this rim and bridge it like that. Maybe was that the problem? Is it the magnet? No. If you do it one by one, no. But the mirror is applied. Wow, this is so weird. So peculiar, but I mean, can't keep working like this, but I would like to know why is that the case, right? Okay, extrude, resize. And here, same thing. Okay, so dividing would be enough. The mirror wouldn't hurt. IO. I subdivided. Yeah. I was saying, what? I subdivided twice there. Yeah, because I still had them selected. Gotta be careful. And the smartest way to do this would have been to Wait until the last moment to apply the mirror. And work only on one corner, as you should. So symmetry XY is probably not gonna work, right? But you should be symmetrical. Set origin. And it didn't look bad, to be fair. Should work in a way. Okay, it works. Well, it works in this axis, but it should work on the y-axis too. Is it working though? No. Alright. Remove that. Okay, it's working on the other. Okay. So it kind of is. But it should be working here too. Well, I would like that to be the case. I can mirror again, I guess. And this, you could do GC resize GC. And there might be an issue with a few faces here. That's very scuffed. Okay. Do you work, Mr. Corner? So I guess you're getting mirrored today. It's clipping a little bit. What's going on there? Okay. Here. No, the other one. Hide you. You. You should probably merge there. Not at center. At active or at last. Okay. What's going on here? Well. Oh no, it was fine. The only thing is I have hidden that face. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Wait until the last minute to do the mirror, as you should. Okay. I was checking there for full image path or something. Okay. Okay. That's why Well, I can do it at the end. Apply and fill that face. Okay. Kind of legal. Possibly a little bit illegal. I would dissolve so many birds here, but I don't know why Blender is refusing to cooperate. For example, couldn't you dissolve that bird there? Okay, I like you, Blender. Dissolve that other bird. Okay. Do we suddenly understand each other? Because if you understand me, will you dissolve? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Can go little by little. Can I dissolve you? But what the flip? Have you noticed that there are two birds there? There must be an issue here with double birds. That's kinda, because this is kind of contained, self-contained, removed 4 birds. I can even remove 4 birds. Okay, so there might have been duplicate birds here still that were living somewhere. So if I were to do this now, this loop, can I dissolve the birds? Ugh. Can I dissolve you? Blender. Well, I guess that one worked. Maybe that bird was keeping this face right in place, so maybe it's not as useless as you would think. But I would like to clean this so much. Well, let's keep adding thingies here. Let's add the handle, everything of the leg. So the handle there, where is it attached? I need to maybe make that thicker. Let me see. We need reference. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Mr. Gaburoon. Yeah, it's like attached to that rim, and it goes a little bit forward. Depends on the reference. That goes straight up, I would say, and that one goes straight up too. Okay, easy peasy. I don't know why this poor guy has that thing attached there, but he has it. So let's see. If I use a mirror, I will get that weird geometry, right? Like with the box. So I guess, well, you can knife, I guess, or extrude that bird or something. Maybe it's better to knife. Can you knife perfectly horizontally? Adding a loop is maybe more legal, right? You create useless geometry, I guess. But everything would be quads, and that makes the world go round, right? That makes people happy, and PCs happy, I would say. Oh, this is part of the card. I can separate it. Okay. Mirror X bad. Okay. Why don't you wanna get selected? Good sir. Oh, you. I was gonna say you don't exist. You do exist, actually. You are a cube, and you were extruded. Yeah, you're not a plane. You're a cube. Don't you be messing around with me. No, no, no. No, no, no. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Why does this loop not go all the way around? That's probably not good news. I can tell you that. That's fine. What? It's detached. Yeah, they are not attached. When did that happen? When did that happen? These birds. Anything else that's not attached? That bird. Okay, now it should be. No, it's not. You see the yellow does not continue to the other points, to the other birds in there. That's a bad sign. You can see there. That's probably because there is not a bird here, but how did this happen? How did this happen? Are there like two birds there or something? Yeah. What? My god. Don't try to fix this, guys. I mean, it's of course fixable, but we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to. So what are you? A flying face. 3 flying faces. Be gone. Be gone. Delete this cursed object. Create a decent new cube. Okay. They are separate. Mirror. Okay. Should be creating a handle should be the easiest thing ever. And I was trying to, I don't know, create a rocket ship or something there. Loop cut. Shoop. And extrude. Boop. That's it. That's it. So difficult. Oh my god. Now you could round it maybe. That's slightly round. We could bevel this edge, right? Control V, Control B, right? Segments, the ways. Boop, 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 boop. Why is it that scuffed? Why doesn't it go both directions? So let me see. Loop side. I don't want to create like an ultra custom bevel. I just want a bevel that works. Is something doubled here again? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No, it's fine. It is fine. Well, let me don't use Control V. Maybe Control V, or maybe I press it twice or something. That started being a bit scuffed. No, it's like it's trying to, it's following like a, well, the super ellipse pattern. That's exactly it, I guess. It should be a circle, basically. I just want a simple circle in there. So to get preset, or maybe type width, depth, percent absolute. Super ellipse. No. Man, I really don't know. I will do like a normal one. Can you yeah, that's scuffed. Why is this the case, man? What it is, what it is. It is what it is. And I can do it like a caveman. I can do it. No, I shall not do it like a caveman. I was gonna do loop cuts. You can knife, but no. Can I make them even after the fact? I guess you're creating. It's not bevel then, but makes me a little bit sad. I guess I can grab this edge. That's a scuffed, but give me one more. Control V. Yeah, otherwise it would be too much geometry, too much geometry. Maybe I can say that it's smooth or whatever. Oh. Oh no. What if I did something like that? Ugh. And what if I had done that before? No, I can. Maybe an edge loop. Smooth the birds. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Mm. This is ultra scuffed. Well, I could have used like a cylinder all along. That would have been probably better. That could have been probably so much better, right? But yeah, you know, I love a cube. And there is also, isn't there something to look? Cylinder. And there is a modifier to be able to bend them. You have to add a few loops. Why did it deform so much? Okay, well, whatever. And it has the mirror, right? Let me see. How was it called? It's not bevel, it's like, it's not bend exactly. It is twist. Deform, curve, simple deform, I think. And here you select twist and bend. That's more like it. This origin, I don't know. Or taper, not taper, bend. 90 degrees. It's a little bit scuffed, but I think that was it. It's because it's considering the other thing too. Don't think so, right? Maybe. I don't know. Well, for now, it is what it is. It is sad, but that is what it is. At least we have kind of a handle. Don't look too much at it. We will fix it. Maybe next week when I have a better functioning brain. Okay, we will fix it next week, no problem. Oops. Wrong side. Now it looks a little bit more decent. If you apply this, maybe is it merge? Make it merge at least. Clip in merge. Okay, apply that. Shade it smooth. So well, it's a little bit more decent. It's not decent, but okay, let's keep going. Okay, I will use a cylinder this time, okay? For the stick. That's there. Okay, it's like rotate it like that to the front. And I guess the other things can be, I will wait, I will build it first. I guess you can snap it, eh? You can snap it. So I was gonna add two loops, but the symmetry though. This is what's sad with the loops. Well, you can do that and that. That way they are symmetrical. But can I clean now this loop? Will you let me? Why is it struggling so much today with dissolving birds? I really don't know. Maybe you should not dissolve loops like a madman. That's possibly part of the part of the reason there. Okay, I can dissolve edges, but the birds stay. And that's not good because you're creating n-gons. And I don't like... Oh? Are you kidding me? There are no birds. It worked. So you cannot dissolve birds, but you can dissolve edges. My cart, my beloved. Cart, my beloved. edges. We'll select them all at the same time to see if it explodes, it explodes. If it doesn't, why does it? Well, I will select that loop, okay, that loop, and that loop. If it works, it works. Let's pray. Let's see what happens. Dissolve edges. Wow! Yes, it works. Why does it struggle so much dissolving birds? But edges is perfectly fine. Okay, at least, well, I got a cleaner card. W. I will dissolve this then. Edges. Dissolve edges. Good sir. Oh, there are duplicated faces in there. That was because maybe I went a little bit. Oh, they are inside. The flip. That was because the merging options were not great. I could tell something like this could happen. What? I was gonna just merge this at center or something. You and you. Merge at center. Dissolve edge. Alt H. You too. Okay, well, at least it's cleaner now. Okay, let's do this stick. It's like what are you exactly? Are you like a bolt or something? Yeah, the whole loop. GX. That's it. You shade smooth. Okay. And a little chunk. GC. I guess to align them, can you select the three of them and do SY0. They exploded. They exploded. I thought maybe I could align the origins like that without weird snappings and things to the like. Nah, that's not the case. Well, I guess they are sorta kinda aligned with the power of the eyeball. I'm using the grid actually now. I'm looking at this grid. This is in the center more or less, right? Jesus. Final Fantasy went a little bit crazy there. So let's see the shape of this chunk. It's kind of a huge chunk. It kind of has a little bevel here and there in the corners, maybe. Will I bevel it? Probably not now. If you shade smooth this thing, what will happen? Probably nothing, right? It is. Yeah, you get something weird. Okay. Well, for now, I will leave you like this, but ideally, a little bit of bevel should be down there. Make sure the size is right, because once rotated, well, you can select the face and GG it or whatever. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, it should be tinier. And lower possibly. Yeah, kinda quite a bit lower or quite a bit tinier. But if you make it tinier, it has to be proportional. Yeah, it's tinier than the width of the... Okay, so something like this, perhaps a bit longer. Lower. 1, 2, rotate X. Okay. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Let's start. Well, let's join this in one object. Join. Let's say bolt or whatever that thing is. Well, it's not screw. What do you say? Screw, not bolt. Is this the... What are you exactly? I see your origin point there. You're the handle. You need to be attached to something else. What are you? Ah, you're in the... you're inside the reference folder. Okay. So what are you exactly? Okay, that's the arm. Well, or clamp, or I don't know how would you call that. Claw, maybe. Claw. What are you? You are the... Oh no, the other claw. So maybe this is more like a claw and the other is more like a clamp. What is a clamp? What is a claw? Well, a claw, I know what a claw is. What is a clamp? A clamp is something that clamps, right? Cannon thingy. Cannon. Body. Body. Gaburoon itself. Gaburoon. Cart. Cart. Faputa's carriage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will move you outside, well, to the other collection. Reference. Okay, close the reference collection. Body bolt, camera, it's so whatever. Camera is part of the environment. Camera and lights. Could get it out of this collection. Okay. Right. What are you? Exactly. What are you? I see that origin point flickering. But what the dog doing? I will select you. Select and I will G. It's just a wild origin point. This sounds very sassy, very sassy. It could be the case. Maybe it's yeah, I remember. Yeah, that could be the case. I think I deleted a cube at some point. Maybe only the origin remained. Okay, and you're the handle. Okay, the handle is gonna be connected to the card. Handle, card being the active, control join. Control join. There you go. Okay. Big W. I will hide the card and the clap. No, we're not clapping. Clamp. Okay. And this poor dude, I have been ignoring him. And let's hide this, the bolt and the card, so I can focus a little bit on this poor guy, on Gaburoon itself. Poor dude. So he has quite a few accessories and attachments. It's fun to model those when you're fried, because they don't require that much brain power, to be fair. So I can have the general X shape there for the outside, possibly. Or this is a part it has on top, or is it its body? Let me see more reference. What are you, Gaburoon? What are you? Yeah, this seems to be a part it has on top of his, right? It's like a, I wouldn't say a helmet, because what is the head of this guy? But it is like a horse saddle. You could think about it like a horse saddle, for example, because Faputa is here. You can see her there riding, right? She's grabbing this other handle. She's big chilling on top of Gaburoon. So this could be like a saddle or something. It's like a part you put on top of it. Look, it's separate here, even in this figurine. So the guy under this might be kind of human at the end of the day, right? This arm is human. The other arm is probably like a furry arm, because in Median Abyss, if you ascend, and if you are lucky, If you are lucky and if you meet lots of conditions that involve suffering most of the time, not your suffering, so it's even worse, you can transform into some sort of a furry. So I guess it's just, if you ascend, you can sort of get transformed. And so maybe that's why that half. Maybe his arm ascended a little bit more than it should. You can turn into a robot just by equipping relics, little by little. You can start substituting parts of your body, or maybe he got by Bondrewd, or who knows. That nasty guy, man. Oh my god. I was thinking this morning. Because sometimes I said, well, maybe I should do like that Ganondorf model of the Samurai Ganondorf that's ultra buffed or whatever. And I said, Ganondorf, it's an air quotes bad guy. Air quotes. Well, he's bad because he's bad, or he's a demon or whatever. He summons monsters. Well, okay. But Bondrewd is human and is the nastiest. Flipper around. Oh my god. So bad. So I wouldn't model Bondrewd just out of spite. It's like, no. Sorry. I refuse. Okay. Can we do like the eye mouse thingy? Eye mouse thingy seems not very easy to pull off, I would say. Eye mouse thingy. Oh, well, maybe you can start by duplicating a few faces here, and maybe that way you can have a sphere for the eye, or well, yeah, you can just start duplicating these faces here. Maybe you can do something like that and squish it. Shift D, GY. I'm gonna PP like separation, separate selection. Yeah, seems something weird, but no, you literally press the letter P and the letter P. Okay, what about now? Let's see. First of all, object mode, set origin to volume. Okay, I get it. It is because the mirror. Have to be careful with mirrors. Things that exist and things that don't actually exist. SC. Can I smooth you? Smooth. Why? Smoothing turns you into a square. So let's not. Maybe with loop tools I can create relax. What is that? Relaxation. That's peculiar, let's say. I mean, maybe with loop tools you can create. Well, I guess a square is a circle with low resolution. How many birds were there? Regular, flatten, best fit, C and X. Yeah, a square A square is a I guess, but with this one we can do a better job probably. There and there. Loop tools, circle. Okay. Well, it wasn't too crazy, but I guess. Did something change? I don't know. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good enough, I guess. So I see. You could duplicate a few more rings and sculpt them into shape. Place a little circle or cylinder or something there to do the medallions and for the chompers. You can even duplicate this again twice. So divide a bit, create the chompers. See, that's smooth. Yeah, that's ultra smooth. Okay, probably not done smooth until the end. So, do we need subdivisions or no? Shift D, G, Y. What? Are they duplicated faces already? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Why is that behavior like that? Have symmetry on the x-axis. If I do Shift D, okay, they are separate. GY, and the GY does not seem to work pretty good. Shift D, Y. Okay, so you don't press G after the fact. Maybe it's easy to do it with a plane. Extruding a plane. Possibly. Let's see what we can do with a plane. Okay. Symmetry. Symmetry is not symmetrizing. Well, I will slice it. I guess you can start rotating these edges, right? To create that shape. It's better if I do it from the start, like SC, GC, GX. Careful with that. Okay, that should have fixed it. Are they separate? No, they are not. LB. Okay. Mirror. Mirror around the x-axis using this object, for example. And your origin, of course, should be not really. Can I place it? Yeah, I will use this origin. So I will select you, Shift S, cursor to active. I will lower you, GC, GY. Okay, and now set origin to 3D cursor and your then I was mirroring you, sorry, I will mirror you. Okay, around the x-axis and using the body, for example, around the z-axis too. Maybe not use the body, use That's pretty legal, I would say. Okay, I will leave you there, and I need a reference from the side to push things into place, and then I will do those medallions on the side. Okay, this is fun. Side reference, let's see. And this is too close, but well, I guess these two are legal. You and you are good views from the side. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to have you rotated. So RC90, and what about you? RC90. Where is the other thingy? The other reference got there. Oh, there it is. Great, it's pretty useful. Blender is love, Blender is life. Sometimes Blender is pain, but when Blender works, I mean, it is free. You cannot complain that much. It is free, so Blender good. Okay. Is it like, yeah, almost touching there. I was gonna say, do you let me solidify it? I will extrude like a good person. I will extrude. Okay. All extrude. Okay. It gets angy if I do it the other way. So it is like that. That's how it is. Okay. Sculpt. Elastic grab. Yeah, sculpt only works on the realest birds. It does not let you work there. So I would have to mirror this thingy, because I cannot see it from here. There is probably a way. Backface culling. Can I do backface culling? Let me see. Where you be at? No. Or is it only here? No. So there is possibly an option in the image menu, but the image menu is doxy. Let's see. Orthographics, only axis align, no. Size, both. Okay, now we are cooking. Let me show you again. Okay, no need to mirror. You need to go into the image properties and select to be able to be seen from both sides. Okay, that way I can start putting things in place here. Sculpt. Shoop. Big brush. Big boy brush. Do it. I could do it. I could be gentler. Yeah. With more steps, maybe. Well, maybe. You can always smooth. Okay. These edges are gonna be hidden by that little medallion with the person symbol. The person symbol, yeah, that, well, maybe it's a little meh. It is not that much of a spoiler, but it has a meaning. And the meaning is not person. What's happening here? Is it that spike? Okay. I could possibly use wireframe straight up. Not wireframe. Yeah, the option to wireframe, right? Place you behind, like X-ray or wireframe here. No, X-ray, I guess. Okay. Can reshape from here and go to the side again. Well, the guy slightly misaligned. I guess. Yeah, to break the perfect symmetry, I guess I need to apply the mirror and keep going. Okay, So let's fix the top eyelid slash lip. Goes pretty far back from here. That destroys it a little bit. Let's see. Oh, it's starting to emerge over there. Oh, it's a little bit suffering a bit. Right? Faces have twisted a little bit. But it can be fixed. It can be fixed. Nothing that cannot be fixed. So no problem. No problem. Okay. Really does go far indeed. Okay, big jumper. Let me see the geometry without X-ray. Yeah, to try to, you know, to make these faces not flip so much. So, what the dog doing? What the dog doing indeed? Okay. This part should go to the inside, maybe. Let's see. Okay. I guess. Let's try redistributing these parts a bit better. And probably the backside is a bit destroyed. Okay. I should have only extruded at the last moment. Should have put the plane in place. It is difficult to see without the extrusion, to be fair, but it's probably for the best. And extrude after the fact. Okay, let's get the X-ray again. Okay, let's go. I guess I have to adapt a little bit because not all the references are gonna be identical. Bendy metals, bendy metals. Oh, yesterday I went for walkies, and today I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna try to force myself, right? To go for walkies. Not every day. I don't think it's gonna be possible to do it every day, but as often as I can. Maybe if I can do it one day I do walkies and the next day I don't. How do you say that in English? I know there is a way. Well, I guess I'm frightened. But there is a specific way to say that. You go. Itty what itty, itty what itty. Every other day. That's how you say it. So I'm gonna try to go every other day. It's probably not gonna happen, but if I try to, probably gonna be for the best. How the dog looking? Okay, I need to clean that clipping. No clipperino, please. No clipperino, please. Thank you. Okay, this is a no clipperino zone. Clipperino is forbidden by the Cookie police, I guess. The Blender police. Okay. So apply the mirror. so that you can do the lower part independently. Because I think it goes a bit lower. I think so. Might be. The other option is that because it is a little bit inclined or something. Like I have auto masking here. It's a little bit. You don't say it inclined, man. It is leaning forward. Leaning forward. Why would you behave like this? Huh. Why would that be the case? Is it because of the masking I have? The topology, they didn't merge when I applied the mirror then. Yeah. They did not merge. So let me retrieve my Mirrorino. Whoa. Sanku. So, no Mirrorino. Well, first of all, I have never saved, you know, by the way. I have never saved. Who needs to save here? In Blender. Save it in Blender. Create a new folder. GABUROON. Okay. Save. GABUROON.blend. Save. W. Okay. I will merge at center. Should have. I think, well, the mirror actually has a merging option in there, but you know, maybe I should have adjusted it a little bit better. And when I say maybe, I say, well, 100%. Okay. Let's go. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Yes. Good enough for today. Sorry guys, because as you could tell, 100% right. I was a little bit low battery today. It is fine. We got quite a bit of work done anyway. Maybe a little bit slow, yeah, but we managed to do something, so that's better than nothing. And today is Friday, So we made it till the end of the week. So maybe that way we can talk a little bit better. Let me move over here. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys, as usual. Yes, I'm gonna try to find someone to ride right now. We're gonna go and enjoy the weekend. I'm gonna be working at Kokebine during the weekend, but I have a lot of time to do it, so it's not gonna be that bad. So who trimming? Who trimming? Okay. Okay, I think Cherry has less viewers here. We're gonna be drawing Cherry. Sorry, raiding Cherry. She's drawing. Okay, pretty cool. Let's go say hi. Okay, gonna raid. Get the raid ready. Thank you so much for watching, guys. As usual. See you on Monday. Big Boy Monday. Yes. Thank you, guys. See you around, okay? Bye-bye.
Method where you just put everything on multiply and you just go for it.